Hello? My god, guys, my apologies for the small delay. I'm late 15 minutes to the stream, but had to do something in real life that required my full attention, and unfortunately I was not there for you guys to say good morning. But good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for coming early morning, although I'm pretty late. I like to say this: the class changes this week have been more than generous. We've expected a lot of them, and they delivered, okay? Most specifically, the class balancing on a top level bracket has been put down, except one class. Demonology has not really been touched yet, and they buffed Unholy by a huge margin. So today, we're gonna check out Unholy and how exactly it got buffed to be the monster it's always been. Affli no changes, Demo no changes, Destro no changes. They nerfed, by the way, Outlaw Rogue AoE even more. Yeah, so I spoke to the Unholy DK theory crafter, and he did say Unholy does more damage than intended right now because they did something with the I think it has to do with the scaling on some of the pets doing more damage. Or, no, sorry. The pets don't have energy. And they perma-spam their measurability. They just spam the measurability, right? So that was a concern. So that bug is gonna get resolved soon enough. It will get them nerfed. Yeah, exactly. Pets have unlimited energy. Exactly like that. Anyway. Asmoscar, Vic, Captain Xy, good morning. Spanky, Lordy, Fiscal, class changes, definitely Tomato. Shini, welcome to the stream, guys. And once again, my apologies for being 15 minutes late. I had to take care of something in real life. These motherfuckers from the building that I live bothering me with their bullshit, you know? They bother me with their fucking bullshit. Who the fuck goes to, like, do you guys have meetings with the building that you live? Like, building meeting? Fucking bullshit, man. They're like discussing that they're gonna pay €1 more for the cleaning lady to come clean the fucking building. Bro, you bother me 30 minutes of my life to complain about old people. Be like, oh, I gotta pay €1 more. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. It's just €1. Whatever. What is Graveyard? Graveyard is the Apex talent that buffed the Epidemic from the Unholy DK. It's the Apex talent. That's Graveyard. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look exactly what we need to... Okay, what do we need to sacrifice, guys? What was the... Let me check breakdown. Yeah. Okay, so first of all, he played San Lin. He didn't even play the OP one. Look at this. So, Graveyard is your Epidemic, which is the AoE spender, but it gets to be transformed during your Apex Talents. You know? That's pretty much what Graveyard is. Okay, what the fuck do we sacrifice, lads? What do we sacrifice to play Apex Talents here? Hello, Meto. And a Skyreach? Yeah. I'm just thinking, what do we sacrifice? I guess all will serve. We can take 1 point away there. Need to sacrifice 3 more points. Maybe Unholy Aura. And with 1 more point. Let me check. Maybe pest, maybe reanimation. Or outnumbered. Or maybe Pestilence. Direct transformation upgrades your next outbreak to Pestilence. Wait a second. Direct transformation upgrades next outbreak to Pestilence. Consume 100% of the plagues around you and deal 150% of the remaining damage instantly. Gain a charge of Putrefy. Oh. Fuck, it's so hard to choose, bro. I guess outnumbering a sacrifice, although it sucks the most. But yeah, they also reward the apex talents. Give you mastery. Yeah, they did change Pestilence. They did. You have Outbreak again, but Pestilence now gets to be improved. Wait, did they change the talent? Wait. Disease have 2% increased damage from a pet disease. Wait, diseased enemies take 2% increased damage from you per disease they're affected by. The Red Plague deals damage to additional nearby enemy 50% effectiveness. You have a chance to grant forwarding power. Super sustain. Wait a second. Wait, what? Festering Sight. Festering Strike allows you slashes enemies within 14 yards in front of you, dealing shadow damage and hastering all plagues. Okay. Festering Strike casts Death and Decay at your target location. Okay, fuck this. We don't need that. We don't need Sight and Decay. You can't drop outnumbered. Oh, this one. 1 second, dude. You know what we can do? We can play Coil Devastation. Right? Would that give us better single target? Or we can play Super Strain. Yeah, but if you don't play outnumbered, what do you drop, bro? Like, you have to drop your animation, which is really bad. Because when I putrified someone, yeah, I have to drop Pestilence. That's why I already have to drop. There's nothing else you can drop. Either Pestilence, no, that's it. Nothing else. Nah, it's Pestilence. Because reanimation is like a must talent to have. You just can't drop anything else. It interacts with Apex talents, right? But also Pestilence every 45 seconds. Is Ferro... No, Ferro just got 20% auto buffed. Like that, maybe? Okay. Let me check if they want a game. Want a game? Is Ace online? He's fucking offline, dude. This motherfucker. This motherfucker. I mean, I don't know what I can take. Super Strain. The Red Plague deals damage to additional nearby 50% effectiveness, have a chance to grant rolling power. Okay, that's useless though. That's kind of useless, no? Maybe Coil choose no more damage. Alright, fuck it, let's play like this. Without Pestilence, although it won't be as good, I reckon. But who the fuck cares, dude? Let me check. Oh my god, this guy's gonna fucking smack, I can tell right now. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Get me on, brother. Get me on. 15 Academy. I'm gonna fucking cook now. I'm gonna fucking cook. Oh, double DK. Please play Frost DK, bro. Please tell me you're playing Frost. Unholy. Fuck! He's playing Unholy. Oh, wait. He doesn't play Commander of the Dead. Really? No Commander of Death, no Outnumbered. Instead, you play... What the fuck do you play? Is this the pet build? I don't know, bro. I don't know. But we're gonna find out right now. I guess we both play different builds. Let's see if it's gonna cook. Dude, I'm so excited about Unholy. I don't know why. I want to see Unholy DK versus Frost DK. I need to find somebody that plays very good Frost DK. We need to find Frost DK stream. Actually, I know somebody that plays Frost DK. I forgot his name, but I know he plays Frost DK every single season, even if Frost is dog shit. On top of my head, I completely forgot. Ah, Walpen, that's the one. Yeah, that's the guy. Need to find Walpen. But I don't think he streams anywhere near our time zone. He's probably streaming late, not sure. Yeah, Frost and Holy DK with Sky Reach. I want to get a really good on Frost DK, see what's up. Oh, I didn't enable my plater, by the way. Fuck. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Bro, my nameplates are so fucking bad. What happened with my UI too, though? Wait, let me reload. Something happened with my UI. Why is it breaking out right now? Dread Plague. Holy! Yo, we need to play Super Sustain. Need to play Super Sustain, dude. I wonder... Actually, no. I don't wonder anything. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, bro. What is this damage? Unholy is fucking busted. Dude, they buffed this shit so much. What the fuck? Okay, bro. I'm fucking cooking them. Although my UI is actually fucked. Hold on, dude. I need to play Super Sustain. Okay, I think you instead of playing Coil Devastation, you play Super Strain. Like my Dread Plague is gonna do so much more damage. Graveyard also is fucking blasting. Oh my god, lads. Can I live this? Oh, I kept. Wait, I didn't take any damage. Wait, why the fuck does Unholy take no damage from that? Oh, I remember how this guy was such a pain in the ass to play as melee. You pressed AMS? Yeah, AMS looks to be fucking broken. Like, even without major cooldowns. You know, the only thing we don't have is actually prior damage. That's the only thing we don't have. Okay. I save my cooldowns for this pack. Let's see. Full coolies. Sudden doom, dude. Why is my UI breaking so much? But I feel like because Dread Plague is so much out of my overall damage. I'm not even kidding. I think it is worth to play. Oh my god, sweeping strikes. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Pestilence is even worth playing, dude. Our friend Moros popped his cooldowns right now. That is not smart. I wanna pop them in a burst phase. But my UI is also breaking like shit. We need to maybe remove an ability or some shit. I don't know. Holy shit, never mind. I need more haste, bro. Oh, because he popped earlier. Sudden Doom. I'm trying to summon as many pets as I can. Like with my UI, I can't see shit. They need to fix that. Or I need to fix it by removing some abilities. Ever since I updated the UI, or the add-on, it broke my UI. This happens quite often. Every single time that I update add-ons, something my UI is breaking up. I don't see what's doing my damage on single target. I need to see my... I have an idea, actually. I have an idea what I can fix. I think listing this was might have been overkill. I won't lie to you. This might have been overkill. Putrefy! Where's my prio? We cannot pop cooldowns now. Oh, we can actually. Never mind.
Simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This should have been probably lost. This should have been lost, by the way. Oh, at least this was like actually a little bit too big. We're gonna still time it. Don't worry about it. Now I have cooldowns. If you like to, we can do this pool right now. But we were dry on the pool before that though. Graveyard, Core Strike, Putrefy, Riders Champion. Oh, our pet is doing insane damage. CR. We both died on the opener. Unlucky. Is that Frost Mage nerfed? Yeah, yeah. The damage you see right now is with a nerfed Frost. Just AFK in front of too much. Did he though? I felt like he didn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one again.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
It's rather better than Solden. I don't know, dude. Yeah, iOS, that's true. The goose are bugged out right now. They do more damage than intended. Like if you look at my overall damage, look at my pet damage. Sweeping close, lesser goo, more damage. I think you just have to play builds that do yeah, okay. You gotta play pet builds. Maybe I should have this one. Grave Mastery. Yeah, instead of my diseases. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, dude. Frost Mage also cooks. Shatter. Ooh, look at the shatter damage. Holy. I lost in the rogue buff. Which rogue spec? It's all of the rogue specs got like minor changes. It doesn't really matter, I guess. One thing that annoys me about the rider is the fucking horse. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. The stupid horse. It tilts me out of the fucking world. It's all the time. I understand like 1 or 2 horse sounds, but this motherfucker is crying every second. What did a horse do to you, bro? It annoyed me. Aim shot cast back to 2.5 seconds was already changed a while back. Yeah, yeah. From 3 seconds it became 2.5. Did you guys hear the horse as well? Or is it just me? We don't need a healer, bro, with DKs. Oh my god, bro. I don't know what the fuck they did to Unholy. I mean, of course, it got... There's a little bit... there's a few bugs on Unholy. Undeniably, sure. But, oh boy, are we fucking blasting, lads. Bam, 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 bam. Give it to me, dude. Pump it! Oh my fucking god! Yeah, the pet damage is not working correctly. That is true. That's why I feel like I need to play Grave Mastery, you know? I need to play pet build, full pet build right now. I shouldn't play diseases. Like yeah, I should not play diseases. Nice. We need to play one more pool. Whatever you do, one big pool into boss. Yes. No, don't play boss. It's gonna be a mistake. Hold on, dude. Okay, now we go bossy, we're chilling. The problem is, we lost it, and I don't have my cooldowns. Can I deliberately get hit? Oh! Ooh, wait a second. It does more damage now, what? Oh, it does damage everything. Mashallah. How many stacks? Okay, 3 stacks. Dude, look at Unholy DK, by the way. Oh, yeah, Unholy DK is just broken. But because of my pet's doing too much damage, that's why it's broken. Oh my god. I want to see BM Hunter nerfs. And see what they've done to my boy. Sudden doom, dude. Okay. Graveyard. Spender is blasting, Scourging Strike, Putrefy, Riders, Dread Epidemic, Putrefy. Okay, it's not worth to play Disease. Uh... Uh... Interesting. The butcher, yeah, it's most definitely Frost. Like it seems, at least it seems to me like Frost Mage does pretty good ST, but the AoE damage, sorry, the AoE damage on Frost is pretty good, but ST was, I don't know what the fuck they did. But now we're gonna play with Coyote, who is one of the most prominent mages so far on beta. So let's see what they've done. Yeah, I think we're gonna go full pet damage. Wait, is Graveyard count as Disease? It's a spender, right? I think in that case you go Grave Mastery. Right? Okay. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. In that case, I need 1 second. I think, let me just check my Coil of Devastation. Ah, fuck me. One thing, guys. Let's cook. Let's cook together. So we play Grave Mastery. Let's play List Diseases. Okay. So we can play March Madness. Sure. But are all of my pets... Wait, one second. One second. Let me just check. Sweeping strikes from lesser ghoul. What the fuck? Yo, what is this damage? Sweeping strikes. Magus of the Dead. Okay. 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 We are playing March of Madness. Let me check. What else can we drop? Nothing really. You can drop morbidity, right? You can drop morbidity for Unholy Devotion. Right? We can do that. Because diseased enemies take 2% increased damage from you per disease they are affected by. The thing is, most of your damage comes from pets. Right? Let me just check again. Yeah, I think you played that. Increases attack speed and energy regeneration by 25%. The thing is, we don't need more rage generation, energy generation. But it gets more attack speed. And I think my permanent ghoul is this guy. It's the Tooth Smasher. Right? Let me think, boys. Let me think. And for each Magus, you get more haste. Dark Transformation increases the attack speed and damage of you and your monstrosity by 5%. Remove Blight Bow. All diseases deal 5% more damage. Oh yeah. We can remove that shit. For what though? You think Unholy Devotion? Probably. Or Infected Claws. Either Unholy Devotion, Infected Claws. Yeah, one of those two. I'm gonna go with... We can try Unholy Devotion first. And then we're gonna try Infected Claws. We can also play in 1 point Unholy Frenzy though, like that. Bit more haste. Okay. Let's try that. Also, our UI is breaking unknown reason. I think we don't need to track outbreak anymore. Yeah, with new dev notes, we already saw it and we discussed it. We don't need to track the outbreak, no. Because, yeah, fuck the outbreak. I've already made a YouTube video about it, brother. Oh, I didn't ping you guys on Discord. Fuck. I forgot about it. 1 second. Fuck, you're right. There you go, dude. I added it right now. Exclamation mark changes. Yeah, I can see it. I'm gonna pin it in the channel so you guys can take a look as well. Pico minutes of help. I'm rolling it in for the first time since Captain Midnight. Any input on what's fun class and coming expansion only Mythic Plus. I think it's too early for now, brother. Stay on the sidelines. Look how things play. Wait, is the UI bugging again or what? Yeah, the UI is bugging again. But why is it bugging? Why the fuck is it bugging? I mean, the thing is, playstyle changes all the time though. Check. I don't think it's worth. What if I play Soul Reaper? Unholy fucking cooks. But my UI is getting broken. Wait a second. I know why it's getting broken. 1 second. I believe I know why. Should be better now. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Pit of Sauron. Let's take a look. What are you playing, Long? Death Walker. But Death didn't get changed. Oh. They've changed a lot of trinkets, by the way. Yo. Any of you lads have some gems? Any of you boys have some gems? Vic, maybe? Our army is minute and a half cooldown. Does I need some gems. I don't have any, but fuck it. No gems. Whatever, bro. Fuck it, bro. Now, Unholy does not have good para damage. The army is minute and a half cooldown now. It got reworked long time ago. There you go. My UI is breaking again. Fuck it, dude. Whatever. Bro, things are dying too quick. Hello? I wanna see the single target for Unholy, bro. You see it. Not even kidding. The single target for Unholy is insane. Oh, it didn't reset the meter. No. And imagine this is like without optimizing my secondary stats. This is like complete YOLO secondary stats. No gems, none of this shit. And these guys, I guarantee you they're optimized. I will inspect them and I guarantee you they're optimized. But every major cooldown you fucking slap. I wanna check single target. You will, dude. You will. Don't worry. Why is the detail so fucking dog shit? Valid. Valid. Whoa, did this guy grip you all the way up? Fuck is wrong with this guy? I'm not sure if I have a prior or maybe I'm like having a placebo effect. I'm not sure. But I feel like every single time that I focus the mob that I wanted to die first, it dies first. So it might be a placebo effect prior, you know? Where I am delusional about it. What is he? Oh, he's playing Flame Strike. Okay. Alright, pure single target. Let's take a look, boys. Pure single target. An area where Unholy was dog shit. Holy! I tell you right now, lads. I'm a DK. I'm not even, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm not even hiding, bro. I'm a DK. You've got the wrong guy if you think I'm hiding. Bro! There's not a single chance you actually catch me on single target. The new ST King? Nah, dude, I'm doing double the mage damage on pure single target. I imagine if I actually try to optimize my stats. Oh, pet damage? What the fuck? Yo, my pet's are doing all the damage. Alright, dude. Alright, officially. Officially, my favorite spec play. Hey! Hey! Uh... Oh my god, why did it have to grip me, bro? Not in the middle of my burst. Haha, not me again! This mob is so terrible. Every time it grips, you can't do damage. Jesus Christ, dude. What a horseshit mob. Terrible. You prefer to pump in AoE? Yeah, but like, if a spec does twice your single target, and if it's almost equal on on AoE, bro, you take that spec any day. You understand that majority of the wipes happen on single target. That's where they gain a lot of time, you know? Wait, does this boss still have my pets bugged out? Does anybody know? Bro, if this boss do have pets to be bugging out, I'm gonna crash, dude. Uh... Oh no, it's actually still bugging out, dude. Ew. Why is beta so glitchy and buggy? Oh, because it's beta. This boss still bugs pets. Lol. 0 damage? Yeah, because the boss disables all the pet damage. Like, it just doesn't let him do damage on pets. And that's why it's 0 damage. We already reported it many times. Just nothing happens when you report it, unfortunately. We have already tried. Don't you think I would have already tried that, my brother? Just report it. It's gonna get fixed? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna get fixed as well. One step at a time. Has the beta time limit? Likely until end of February. But they're gonna be pushing changes every single week though. At least that's what we expect. Every single week to have class changes. Except for Christmas, yeah. Oh, they added one more camp, by the way. You don't D&D anymore, no. Ooh, don't die, Sauce. Oh, you wanna skip those? Very good. This mob is also a little bit terrible, I must say. Oh my god, Sudden Doom, dude. Forgot about my Sudden Doom. Wait, BL. I'm gonna play Demonology next key probably, just to showcase what's happening. Or maybe we can try Hunter. We can try BM Hunter nerfs. Let me check. Yeah. We're playing Infected close. I wonder... Wait, we're gonna check overall later. Holy! I don't think we're gonna get another phase here. I think we're just gonna execute it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna execute it, dude. Holy! I need enchants though. Does any of you have gems? We can substitute the crafted items. Can you check mage gear? Yeah, I think yeah. Coyote cannot say, but he's fully crafted, fully geared. The other build is better than AoE. It did better than AoE, yes. But this does significantly better on single target, by the way. Significantly better on single target. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, Mage Single Target seems pretty dog shit. I mean, I think so far compared to Unholy, most single targets are dog shit. Now you can play Sunlight if you like to, but honestly, Unholy goes really hard. Like, holy fuck the damage. Keep in mind that every single class right now has bugs. Like Unholy currently, the pets are bugged out. It makes them do more damage. Right? That's one of the issues. Devastation Invoker has a Consume Flame bug that makes your pyre consume flame on a prior target like you're casting 30,000 fucking pyre, so it dies instantaneously. That prior damage has to get nerfed. I'm not sure about mage bugs, but I'm pretty sure every class has some bugs. I really like Unholy. We can play a little bit later as well. Unholy, that is. Yeah, I mean, for example, my secondary stats are pretty bad. Look, if you take a look at my secondary stats, I have only 300 mastery. You know, and then my mastery is the biggest one because it increases damage of my minions and shadow damage abilities. And this, like, my mastery is everything. So if I'm fully crafted on mastery, and for example, lower down the versatility, it will be the best. Right? DH got nerfed. Like, Havoc got nerfed. So, yeah, unfortunately, a little bit of a pooper right now. But the Retribution Paladin allegedly got buffed. Let me try... I'm gonna try BM Hunter nerfs, but I think Unholy went from average DPSer to insanely good. Yeah, we're gonna try Herald. We're gonna try Herald. They also buffed Templar, but I think Herald is probably gonna be the play. BM is fine. Did you test it? I haven't tried BM Hunter. I'm gonna check out the nerfs done to them. They nerfed BM Hunter, they buffed MM Hunter, and they buffed Survival single target only. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's still pack leader. I agree with that. Need to fix some UI stuff. Yeah, whatever, that would do. They've also changed. Oh, they give you 1 extra talent point now. Let me check. I think Master Hunter probably. Battlefield has I think you play Pro will still Frenzy though. Right? You probably play like this. Bistro right strikes for additional targets. Huh. Okay. Let me check. All pet damage increased by 3%, or pets do more attack speed. Brutal Companion sounds pretty cool. What if you play like this? Q command to do less damage, but your friends do more damage. Natural ally. What am I tracking here, by the way? Ah. Barb shot will stop damage spell along with Stampede. You might want to buff that. I'm already playing all the talents that are buffing it. I'm not sure what else I can play. Let me check. Oh, we can play this talent. Barb shot to do more damage. Yeah, I'm already. Oh, I can play Thrill of the Hunt. But then I had sacrificed some other stuff. Okay, let's see how this is gonna be. Let's take a look. They also reworked the trinkets. Did they nerf the caster trinket, I wonder? Maybe. Did they nerf the caster trinket with the reset? They nerfed it, yeah. Okay, I like what I'm seeing. Let's take a look now on BM Hunter and see how that bad boy is playing out. How is this bad boy playing out? I'm gonna wait for aggro as much as I can. We can also play casting barb shot. It's possible. I am ready. Q command. Pet frenzy increases my attack speed. Okay, let's take a look on the damage and then we can choose what to swap around. There might be several stuff we could swap around. They nerfed all the dungeons as well. Why the fuck is my plater not working? Fuck did they do? Every single update the items are breaking. Okay. Need to wait. Oh my god. You starved? What the fuck did they do? BM Hunter is starved on energy. What? I have no energy. Oh, because they changed the talent. Okay, so they made this talent pack tactics. Oh no, passive energy generation by 15. Oh, but they also made Barbshot to not give you... Okay, they made Barbshot to not give you focus over time, just flat out 20. Yeah, they definitely nerfed BM Hunter big time. It was deserved. Wow. Wow. I should have casted my cooldowns here. Shouldn't have healed. Pet died. Rip. I mean, focus generation is not skilled gap. What exactly they nerfed from BM Hunter? Pet damage. Pet damage. My pet is still doing top damage though, but I mean that's how it should be. BM Hunter should do top damage with pet. But compared to before, definitely hit. But do keep in mind that my pet also died from aggro, which is important to note. Survival being better. Not even close to a long shot. Oh no, you moved it, my Stampede! You didn't move the boss for 30 seconds and exactly when I Stampede you moved it. Rip. Bozo. Guy's taking a while. Come on, dude. I am starved on focus. They nerfed Beast Cleave and Q Cleave by close to 100%. A rip to the king. Deserved though. The pet was doing way too much damage. But I feel like the nerfs were a little bit too big. A little bit too big, I would say. Like, maybe they should have done like 30-40%, but yeah, the value. So previously I was doing 80% the value with my Beast Cleave. Now I'm doing 40%. And that's also with a Q Cleave as well. So yeah. This should have been a little bit okay. One thing about BM Hunter is that I just don't have enough focus to cast spells. Sometimes I just end up not casting anything. I'm not sure if that's intended though. It might be. Oh, the tuning is over the place because it's too beta. This is why I don't look at numbers until later. You play the game however you like, my brother. Also, I'm literally doing tank damage right now. Wow. I'm focused. Give me focus. I don't have it, bro. Oh no. Anybody can res Vic? I mean, I will live. Thing is, would you live? I think our tank might die. But I'm for sure dead on the next one though.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
How did the same team look at Unholy DK and BM and think this makes sense and you end up with one insane pumper and one until you're dead spec? Okay, BM is not dead. BM Hunter is not dead. Come on. But it got severely nerfed. Big time. The problem is BM Hunter now is introduced with a issue it didn't have before. And that is you're starved on focus. Like previously you were not starved on focus, but now you are. You know, I actually wonder what does the BM community think about that? I wanna look at Hunter Discord. Are people losing their mind about BM Hunter? I haven't looked at it yet. Just go to the Hunter Discord, go to the BM, and I wanna see what they're saying. Are they like dooming about it or are they happy? I mean, Pharaoh got buffed by 20%. Outlaw also got buffed on single target. The best Hunter spec? I don't know, bro. It used to be BM Hunter, but this does not look good. Tuning needs to be pretty close to match the pre-patch. Sure. But at the same time, like, do you want your spec to be good in midnight? Or do you want your spec to be good on pre-patch? Because let me tell you something. I don't think there's a singular person in this channel that gives a fuck whether or not your spec is gonna be good on pre-patch. Right? You only care if your spec is gonna end up being good in midnight. At least I care about that. Once pre-patch is here, technically you can do what the fuck can I do? Yeah, boys. As a BM Hunter, you can pack your bags. I can tell you right now. As a BM Hunter, you can pack your bags. It's over, boys. It's fucking over for this spec. I can tell you right now. Pack your bags. Your battleship does the most damage here. Battleship. Oh, never mind. It's still wild trash. Pack your bags. And get the fuck out of here. Until you still have some dignity left. This shit fucking plays dog shit. I don't have energy. I cannot cast my abilities. Oh my god. They're above it again, maybe. All I know is that you gotta pack your bags. For now, at least. Temporarily. Oh, wait. Big cooldowns? Big damn. Big. Never mind. We fucking did. Okay, that was not a big damn. Yeah, after seeing this, I don't want to come back to be a hunter. I don't wanna. We can try MM actually, yo. Let's go try MM. Wait. Try Sky Reach. Let's see it. Yeah. We can try MM Hunter. Nothing left, thank you for the prime. Let's see how this build cooks out. Let me see Talents BM Hunter once again. There you go, dude. I was gonna check it. This is what I play as Talents. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Minus friends plus barb scales helps for energy. A lot more barb shots in dungeons. Only difference. Minus frenzy and you're asking for barb scales. Yeah, but still. I mean, that's not gonna make my damage get better by like, 30%, right? Let's try MM buffs now. Dark Ranger disgusting. I've tried Dark Ranger last week. Did they change something about Dark Ranger yesterday? Like Dark Ranger BM specifically. I know that they buffed Dark Ranger MM. The focus feel worse, kinda. Got you. This is what I'm gonna try now, MM Hunter. I will play MM Hunter with volley. Let's see if it's gonna pump. But why is my plater not working? Add-ons. Add-ons. Why is plater not working, bro? Just doesn't work. Because Blizzard UI is pretty bad. Whatever, dude. Fuck it. We're gonna play with a horrendous Blizzard UI. Okay. Aim shot definitely feels better to play around. But the damage is still horrendous. To be honest with you, I could play small game hunter for more multi-shot damage and remove critical precision maybe. That would make sense. They buff fire mage beyond you, same. They buff flame strike on fire mage by a big amount. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is that? I'm doing tank damage! What is that? Bro! What? This might be the first time all hunter specs are fucking dog shit. Okay, maybe survival is not dog shit. I wanna save my cooldowns for the boss now. We try survival a bit later, guys. I promise you that. After this queue, try survival. keep in mind that I'm also playing against one of the best classes right now. I mean, Unholy DK matched their damage, and Unholy was arguably better than both of these classes, but that's Unholy DK though. Unholy DK got significant buffs compared to other specs. Oh, we cannot rest you. Okay, they reworked the boss. Okay. I think this looks better than before. Guys, do I need to play more? What the fuck is that? Do I need to play more? I mean, what the fuck is that? Nah. Nah. We're fucking done. Skill issue, bro. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I didn't receive the damage meter on my previous key. Wait a second, we need to retry. That's why it wasn't updating the overall. Wait a second. No. Wait. Hold on. Wait a second, guys. I did not reset my damage meter from the previous key. I forgot that the damage meter doesn't automatically reset. You need to reset it manually. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Let me see what I can do. We probably play like that, right? Yeah. We're logging as well, though. We do have logs. But what kind of logs do you want to see for the 3 pools and not even the first boss defeated? You need to defeat the first boss first. Don't give me hope. MM is kind of dead. No. One second. Wait. Give me a second, boys. I need something else. Ready. Go. Okay. Let's take a look now. Damage meter reset and locks are updated as well. Alright, boys. Don't give me hope. MM is kind of dead. Guys, I'm trying my best now, okay? We're trying to bring back MM to life. We're trying to bring MM back to life. Question is that thing feasible? Do you believe? Where is the prior target, bro? My prior target... What? Prior target died in 5 seconds. I couldn't even... I couldn't cast my shit. What the fuck? Yeah, they gotta rework this fucking consume flame, bro. I swear to you. His consume flame is doing something it should not do. It makes the whole damage proud target damage, which makes Devastation Evoker the best proud target damage dealer ever. But once they fix the bug, they're gonna become the worst, as always. I didn't also, I fucked up my opener because of that. Like my target died and I didn't realize it died 5 seconds inside a pool, so I fucked up my opener there. I could have done at least like 20% more damage. I need to save my shit for the boss. The thing is, not only the tuning is bad, but also the spec play is horrible. Feeling wise, I mean, it plays similar to how it's played in the War Within, but okay, boys. That was a pretty good burst. On single target. Wait a second, lads. Wait a second, boys. Not so terrible single target. I can see the light in the tunnel. Pharaoh is can Pharaoh be good? Maybe. So see those debuffs that you spawned. If you walk on top of them, you die. Pharaoh got 20% damage buff. You need to believe, bro. 20% hour buff is not a joke. Play better, guys. This is easy, boss. Trust me, it's easy, boss. You just gotta play better. Wait. Rake still does fuck all down? Yikes. Yikes. I wanna get really good Frost Decay, chat. I hope later on we can play with a really good Frost Decay. So you guys can see what's up. Like Frost Decay actually claps. But I wanna see the nerf version of Frost Decay against Unholy DK. I'm gonna play Retribution Paladin myself. I wanna try Herald buffs. Would you say the class that eats well overall? Hunter. Kick, I'm just kidding. Yes. Save Lust for boss. No, I don't know. I mean, I think it's too early to say because each class gets changed every single week. So it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Bro, I don't see even my mouse, man. That's why I need a mouse tracker. I don't see my mouse. I swear, Blizzard can't even... Can't wait. I really cannot wait for them to use their big brain customization stuff that they plan to do. I don't know what they plan to do, but I really hope to see them, to see their plan go through. Is there an add-on that I can actually add a tracker on my mouse? Like the white circle we had back in the War Within? Is that a possibility right now? Wait, it is a possibility? What is the add-on code? Please tell me. I need this add-on, bro. Whatever it's called, I need it. Cursor ring. Thank you, bro. After this, I'm gonna get the add-on. MM doesn't look that bad. I mean, it's better than before. That is true. MM is better than last week. But for the spec not to look that bad might be a little bit of an understatement here. Wait, we lost it, the first pool again. I wonder, do these things ever disappear? Or do they stay here forever? On a single target, it seems like the same as BM Hunter so far. Maybe a bit worse. Maybe execute. Okay, I'm gonna say something super weird, but I think MM Hunter might have better single target compared to BM Hunter. And I'm not even joking. By a little bit. Remind me again about the cursor thingy to install later on. Does anybody have the plater profile bugging out on beta right now? Or is it just me? Yeah, no. You don't play Q. I mean, you can play Q shot as talent if you like to, but Q shot is not. It's not anymore from base talents like it is now. It's talent specific. This a range hunter sounds fun to play. What do you mean a range hunter? Asking me if MM is fun to play? It plays very similar to the War Within. I don't know if you play the War Within, but gameplay wise is similar. Both Sentinel and Dark Ranger. I guess Dark Ranger is less RNG than before. For me, I don't find BM or MM fun to play because they've played the same for years. Cursor Trail is a good add-on, thank you guys. I will install it after this. Just gotta remind me. Oh, I like that. So they changed the way this pick plays out. At least they tried to, but it still resembles a very big similarities. At least the single target, I feel like it's better than BM Hunter. Not even kidding. It seems to me this pick does better single target than BM Hunter. Oh no, Vic died.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Just feels worse on Hunter because it was already dump. But it's actually same shit. No, it's the same thing. Like rotation wise. Let me just get this out on cursor trail. It says 11 to 7. Wait, what was the iron for the cursor? The cursor iron? What the fuck was it? Because cursor trail says 11 to 7 instead of 12:00. Or maybe I have to make it. Okay, never mind. I think I just have to make it.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. Okay. That fronto put me into coma. I mean, I did that with my cooldowns though. To be fair. I'm not soaking anything. I had to cast my cooldowns here, which means for next pack I won't have anything. Which means I might do Zidane. Hope you guys can forgive me. I don't like Hunter as a spec. That's fine, bro. Nobody's saying you should play it. You don't like it. No, you cannot use Blizzard. You cannot use details. You can't. Blizzard removed it. No longer supported. Unlucky. Did you see how they reworked the phoenixes? No. Do they have more HP? Anything new with LA? They buffed Stormkeeper to do more damage only on single target. That's about it. Yeah, they definitely buffed the phoenixes. Who's better, Arms or Fury right now? In my opinion, Fury Warrior. Uh, Hold on. Even with the Whirlwind nerf, Fury got buffed because Thunder Blast got buffed by 20%. Okay, that didn't work, dude. I've tried it too. Uh,
Your survival wasn't.
oh, my cast takes 2.5 seconds. Dude, I can literally fucking fall asleep in those 2.5 seconds. Terrible. Terrible. I see a surprising amount of Arms Warrior on beta and live. I would like you to tell me one streamer that plays all the time Arms Warrior and has more than 20 viewers. And it's not Gucci Warrior who plays retail right now. Even Dan Warrior plays Fury all the time. Regular gamers playing. I personally, out of the 150 keys that I played so far on beta, I saw maybe 2 Arms Warriors. I'll be honest. I mean, I did play Arms myself, and I have to say, the damage did not surprise me. It was pretty bad, but it was fun playstyle. I like your Apex Talons. Right now we are very early into testing stuff. So class designs can happen, of course. And they will happen. As we progress to the closer to expansion, they're gonna be adding stuff, they will be deleting stuff. It will be pretty fun. Credit Cake was playing ours for a long time. I haven't seen Credit Cake on beta. I hope he comes though. I wanna play with him. Yeah, if there was a month to get significant changes, it's probably gonna be December and January. That I also agree. Yeah, but Christmas break is too far away, bro. It's the 12th of December. People don't go on break from now on, you know? Isn't Christmas break after the 20th of December? I'm not sure actually exactly when people take breaks. I mean, definitely feels better than last week. It does more damage than last week, for sure. But compared to the top classes, still dog shit. However, single target wise, you can feel the difference. You can feel the difference. At least on a pure single target, you can. It just needs a bit more pump. Yeah, they buffed Flame Strike because they were saying that fire didn't do enough AoE damage. So to compensate that, they just buffed the single target. The Flame Strike damage. That's what it did. But I do want to try. I do want to try playing Dark Ranger. Did anybody try to play Dark Ranger MM Hunter? And if yes, does it pump better than Sentinel? Are those the last tiering this year? Nah. I think you're gonna see 2 more probably. And after that we go to January. Oh, wait a second. This now hits much harder. Okay. Brother, Soup, I won't lie to you. Unholy was fucking blasting, bro. Significantly better.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Uh, I cannot do anything, by the way. I cannot cast Muta Shot because it takes 3.5 business days, dude. Hey! Where are you holding me? Hey! Motherfucker. He yoinked me. Woke up, went to hop out of bed, fell flat on my face with mother of all crumbs in my calf. Oh yeah. That means... I mean, I also play... Aim shot, aim shot, aim shot. Try seat. Hold up. 1 second. I'm back, boys. I was getting my chicken. Let me swap, by the way. Do we try? You know what? Do we try the new Retribution Paladin build that they buffed out last night? What do you guys think? No. Okay. Well, guess what? I'm playing it anyway. They buffed Herald of down light by 100%. So Herald now might be insane. But the thing is, we never played Herald. Thank you, Vic. I appreciate it. This though, similar. Herald rotation changes only by having more spenders to cast. You'll see right now. It kinda reminds me of the old tier set from last season, where you just get a lot of free spenders to cast. That style is very similar. Alright, boys, let's go. I'm ready. Where's my promised damage? Maybe sustained damage? Um, sir? Sir? I mean, right now we're comparing this spec to like the literally top 3 best specs right now. You know? When I was playing Unholy, you could see the difference. We're gonna play survival a bit later. They haven't changed much in survival, except boomstick nerf and buff towards your spenders, like a Raptor Strike, for example. So we're gonna try that in a bit. Kill it, boys. Oh, this is invisible. Oh, I didn't see it, dude. Sorry. Fuck me. That's invisible. Oh, it's okay. You guys can do it. Be careful, boys. Wait, did you wipe? I'm ready. Go whenever. What am I eating? Chicken. Midnight Wild Barbaric. Well, it's what we have, dude. Unfortunately, can't do better. Oh my god. I need to reset my damage meters. I forgot to do it. That feature annoys me so much. If you don't reset the damage meter before every dungeon, it bugs out. What is this horseshit, bro? Keep in mind that I'm trying Herald of the Sun, okay? Not playing Templar. So don't judge too harshly yet. Kill it, dude! Okay, I was promised more damage. I mean, Red does more damage than last week, of course, but against compared to the top dogs, Paladin still 0 damage. Okay, Paladin doesn't do 0 damage. It's just that compared to the other specs that are OP right now, you do 0. Try Devastation. Devastation is definitely big cook. I can play Devastation if you guys want me to play it. The thing is, Devastation didn't really get any changes. That's why I'm currently playing all the specs that got changed this week. That's what I'm doing. Every single spec that received changes, I'll play the stream. You see the voice coming to Hero from the post tuning for after pre-patch? Yeah. Yeah. They are gonna be included in beta already, by the way. At least I would assume so. I need to ask Bolos. The thing is, I think Rider and Holy is crazier than Sunland. The thing is, right now, I cannot optimize my Unholy secondary stats because I need to craft. And there is no shot I'm spending any time crafting because I have 17 specs that I play. Right? If I craft on every spec that I play, I will lose my remaining hair that I have. Yeah, I still have some hair left, dude. Some leftovers. Are you sure those are the best talents? Nobody's sure, bro. It's better. It's just try stuff around. Later on, people will know. A resource bar Iron Code. Sensei resource bar. This was full cooldowns, 8 targets. Compared to Devastation and Fire Mage. Absolutely cooked. Absolutely cooked. We can try Templar as well, to be honest with you. Things will not stay the way they are, guys. They change every single week. That's why every single week you see different classes being good or bad. You saw BM Hunter last week was doing insane damage. Now they nerfed it and it does 0 damage now. No. Frost DK got buffed significantly on behalf of your Apex Talon, so... Nowhere near BM Hunter levels. You got 15% out on nerf, but then it got compensated in other areas. For what it's worth, Frost got nerfed, yes. But it's still great. Maybe we can show Frost a bit later. We can try a bit of a rogue specs later, to be honest with you. Didn't expect that one. Be careful of the patrol. Is this spec as bad as others? Ah. I'm spamming my shit, but it seems like I think what would help Retribution Paladin is just a bit of an aura buff. I think that's what is gonna help them. Like 10% aura buff flat. At least. Not like that, bro. Not like that. Okay, this dungeon definitely feels easier than before. Because previously it was actually a pretty difficult dungeon. And I think they share health. Is there a key in the rotation you think is the worst so far? I think if Retribution Paladin retains Templar Strike instead of this one. If you retain Templar instead of Crusader Strike, that would be better. I enjoy the rotation currently a lot more compared to the War Routine as Retribution Paladin. Raven, why are you talking like Peo? He talks like that. Shito, Bito, he always talks like that, bro. Are you watching him? Are you a Peo fan? Brain rot? Probably he's brain rotted. Every time I see a clip of Peo, he always talks like this. Little dog Shito. I think tank tuning currently, they did nerf Vengeance DH though. It's undoubtedly nerfed. I'm shitting on. No, I'm not shitting in you. I'm just asking. Are you a Peo fan? Because you started to talk like him. Every time I see a clip of him, he oh, you're saying what he was saying. Now I realize. Yeah. He talks like that. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly what you said. He speaks like that, bro. Are you shitting me right now? Yeah, you're right, dude. He talks like that. You never seen Peo stream? Oh my god, bro. Brewmaster hasn't seen any changes this week. Nothing for them. Uh, this is kind of weird. This is kind of weird. We're actually doing their DPS. Oh, we have a bit of overcount. We need to make sure we don't pull those motherfuckers. Big buffs. I mean, you cannot deny that Retribution is doing worse. Sorry, Retribution is doing better than last week. You're not doing worse than last week. You're doing better. So the buffs are here. You can feel them. But you do keep in mind that I'm playing against the best specs right now in the game, right? So it's pretty difficult to come close to them. But when we tested Unholy, Unholy was not only coming close to them, but beating them as well. And the only reason why, for example, I was not able to close the first place, well, for once, my pet bugs out. So if we have equal gear, and my pets are working on bosses, now I'll be above them in terms of damage. I had a 16% versatility. If anybody here plays Unholy DK or has played DK before, you know that versatility is your worst stat. You want to have Haste Master, right? And those two guys, I think they have crafted items even. Actually, I'm not sure. Coyote for sure has crafted stuff and good stats. I'm not sure about the other devastation, the devastation evoker. We can try a bit of warrior, although warrior didn't really get as much changes. Minor changes only though. I'm more interested trying out Pharaoh if you ask me, because Pharaoh got buffed by 20%. %20% is not a joke, dude. Question is he gonna slap now? This guy did not die quick enough, dude. How is Monk for midnight? Which spec are we talking about? If it's Windwalker, you don't want to know. Actually, if it's Mistweaver, the same. We need to drag it to the middle, bro. Yeah, like that. Yeah, yeah. Lost. Oh, we still have one rune left. Somebody fucked up. Okay. Yo, I actually did pretty good single target. Never mind. Okay. But that's about it though. Okay. Red Pally ain't that bad. We can try Templar build later. I think... No, we didn't try Enhance yet, no. I like this build, by the way. We should try... Tomorrow we'll try Templar. Which dungeon do we go? Let me ask them. Wanna do Pit of Sauron? Pit? Question mark? Oh fuck, it's not called Sauron, it's called Sauron. Pit of Sauron. I don't know why I call it Sauron. I mean, I've been watching too many Lord of the Rings, I guess. Pit of Sauron, boys. Let me bring it back a second, hold up. Where are they going though? GG. Hold up. Let me check here. My tank doesn't reply. Rip. Maybe Kira, but we already full DPS though. Where's Ace? We need him ASAP. Ace is sleeping? No way, bro. Nobody sleeps at 2 o'clock. Nobody. The nerfs not that bad because they also buffed the Apex talents big time. So they compensate a bit. I mean, it's still overall nerf, but it's not as big. Believe. Alright, boys. Back. Mm. What do we try? What about? I mean, Outlaw maybe? Or a bit of Demolock? Hold up. Hold the fuck up, boys. Implosion. Ah. They added the implosion here. You know what we should do? I wanna try augmentation against devastation. Once we get to... I will try... We didn't try Frost Decay after the nerfs, but the nerfs won't be as big on Frost Decay, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I guess. Because they also buffed the Apex Talons by quite a lot. Let's play like this. Dominion of Argus. Do we play that one though? Dominion of but is my... Does your playthrough guys work? Apparently Plater works. But why is it not working for me? I don't see any item that I can update. Wait, let me check something. It just doesn't work. Platinator or Plater does not work. Ah, fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I'm ready, bro. Let's go. Fuck it. I am ready, lads. Go, 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 go! Hmm. Hopefully, we don't die. Oh no. Not this guy. Not this guy. Go, go. Luckily, I was able to intercept this motherfucker. At least Demo has decent single target. At least that. Have the fuck? There's a lot of bugs with Demo that I haven't fixed. Specifically, the Hellbed Commander has not been fixed yet. Like this talent, Hellbent Commander doesn't work. But I have to play it. It just gives me a flat 2% damage instead of 2% per every demon. So once they fix it, you're gonna do bonanza damage. Oh my god, nameplates are so terrible. These nameplates are terrible. I need to play Platinator. If Plater doesn't work, I have to go Platinator. With the Blizzard nameplates, they give me... I can't even say it on stream what they give me. I refuse to say it on stream, but it's something very bad. Very bad thing. A Ligma? Sure. Sure. We can call that. We can call it Ligma. Apex Talents is bug fixed. It is possible. But definitely it does not pump as much as before the patch. There has been some bug fixes definitely on the spec. I mean, single target is still insane though. Só um segundo. It seems like it does. It still does insane single target. Yeah, that's true. It still does good single target. I'm not saying that. But again, compared to what it was doing, Okay, that was what happened there right away. Oh, I see, Chaos. How do you like Warlock in Midnight? I like it. What not to like about Locke? The playstyle of Demo is pretty cool. I thought the Implosion having 30-second cooldown would suck, but ain't that bad, dude. No, I'm not playing Fear Ravager, no. I'm playing Master Summoner instead. I play Fear Ravager only when there's more kicks in a dungeon. Specifically here, there's one important king that I have to pay attention to, that's why. Opting for a little bit more damage. Although Fear Ravager does pretty good damage itself, you know. Fear Ravager not count towards Tyrant buff? I have no idea. Different people say different things. At this point, I don't know who to trust. So I'm going with my gut feeling. My pets will not work on this boss now and I'm gonna get triggered. This is one thing that annoys me. Why are the pets not working here? Look at this. I have 27 pits and all of them AFK. Look at them. They don't cast anything. There are already 2 pits now. Pull boss and reload. 1 second, reloading.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Bro. What? I reloaded and I died. And they still don't work. Did I get baited? Everything is poop. Um, this boss is a bit longer than usual because Ew. Ew, fucking bozo.
Only the strongest survive.
Apparently that dot hurts real big time. A real big time. Let me just get plate nether after this. These mobs are dying too quick, dude. I think you need more count than that. Probably. Okay, I think this count now is fine. This count now is perfectly fine. Need to play one more key with this bad boy. Dun 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 pam param pam pam pam. I'm ready. One thing for sure though, you cannot play with Blizzard default nameplates. That is for sure. Blizzard default nameplates are horrible. Yeah, unfortunately, there are a few bugs that are preventing you from doing the max potential DPS you can do in Demonology. Hmm. Oh, that was close. This guy's gonna die. We have Bloodlust as well. It's gonna be a nice setup. to spank this boss. I'm ready. Alright, boys. You probably gonna get one more. Summon the dogs. Nice damage. And try my best. Once they hotfix the Huberan talent, then I think you're probably gonna come a lot closer in overall. In my opinion. Count of Cooldown, Eye Explosion, Ruination, Blight Maul. Yeah, pretty normal thing. Pretty normal. Consume Flame. Pretty sure after the fix from Hellbrand you do giga damage. Yeah. Because look at the Hellbrand damage. Your demons deal 2% increased damage for each demon you control. And I believe the imps counts as demons. So you're gonna do like 10%, 10-15% on average each pack. Because if you have like 7, 8, 9, 10 imps, it's gonna be insane. Once they hotfix Hellbent Commander, like my performance is gonna definitely go higher. So that's why. Imps gonna count, yeah. So dogs, imps, probably the Summon Doomguard. Let me actually play Platinator, 1 second. Let me install Platinator. Uh 1 second. Let me get the shit and disable plater. Uh, where is plater now? Plater, remove that bullshit, Aaron. That doesn't work. Let me check now the... Wait. This is the new one. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is much better. Uh... Let me just import. How can I import UI? Import. It will be fine in my opinion. Let me check if you have a pre-made tank coming in. See if we can send one more for the boys. Yeah, plate knit are pretty much it's pretty similar. Let me just check different. There are let me check. I wanna check different styles. You can apparently import them. I like the previous one better. You gonna change colors and cast mini boss is just health bar settings. Which dungeon do we go? Let me check where will we go. Which dungeon have you guys chosen? Which one? Ogitar Academy. Okay. Let's play one more time as Demonology, then we're gonna swap to something else. Surely now we can pump. Ogitar Academy. Hmm. Hmm. I'm ready, dude. Hmm. Hmm. I'm ready. Let's play a team of one more key. Observe and analyze what's happening here. Although I'm not a big fan of friendly nameplates though. Yeah, I should probably disable friendly nameplates. Alright, let's see if we can cook. Oh, we need to reset.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We can already got. We can already go out, boys. Let him cook. I got Omega cooked. I think that was true defensive, right? Yeah, that was true defensive. I got absolutely cooked through defensive. Hmm. Oh, it's not reset yet. You need to reset ACP. Get in. It's still not reset. Cloud DH. Is it reset? Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. Reset and go. Mm, 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 mm. Hopefully this time around we don't die from aggro. Hopefully. Rage. Mm, mm. Oh my god, that didn't reset the meters again. I forgot how stupid this shit is. Bro, when are they gonna fix this bullshit meter? At least if you're not gonna fix it, let us have the auto damage meter. Holy shit. Is it that hard? I'm actually crashing out, dude. Just trimmer issues? I honestly don't think it's just trimmer issues though. I feel like a lot of people are not happy about it.
You're
Greeted for one cast. One tap. This is one thing about Demo though. Mobility of Demo is terrible. You can't cast anything. The only thing you can cast against is Demonic Core. Hunt of Go Down, you spender. Cannot be casted. BM Hunter ditch, yup. BM Hunter got spanked. Like, not even kidding, I tried MM Hunter and MM Hunter did way better single target. Also, I feel like, I mean, I already said it on stream, but you are starved in focus. We just don't have any. What do you want to get fixed in Affliction? Hmm. Demos doesn't need much mobility because focus spells have 2/3. I mean, still though, you don't want to be shard capped, you know. And unfortunately, the only way to spend shards is Hunt of cooldown, and every 2 minutes or every minute is summon Doom Guard, which costs 1 shard. So if you have max shards, how do you spend your shards while having to move? You can't. Now top DPS needed to add a shaman. You're probably doing something rotationally wrong, brother. Okay. Uh what spec would you say the easiest to play? BM Hunter, as always. That doesn't change. There is no other beginner friendly class except BM Hunter. I mean, okay. Sorry, I said it wrong. There are many beginner friendly classes. But the best beginner friendly class is BM. This is my single target damage without Hellbell Commander. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, Silverrock was pretty easy. I forgot about that bad boy. Of course. You know, one bad thing about Demo is that whenever you go to a pack without any resources, you really do 0 damage. The first pack, if you have no cores, you just do no damage. And getting the shards passively. Now, it's not even about shards. It's about... You know what they should do? They should add out of combat. Listen. Out of combat to generate shards. What do you think about that one? If they do that, that will make our lives easier. Holy moly, the ramp. The ramp. Oh, Mister. Watch your health, dude. I think as a DPS you can soak one easily. I'm not sure if you can soak more than one. Okay. Survival Hunter plays pretty good. I personally like Survival. It's just that the tuning is, in my opinion, let's say, could have been better. Okay, now we have a demonic course. Now, if it's possible, can we get those cores to the next pack? No, the shards not a problem. I'm talking about cores. Like, you just need a demonic course. That is the problem. Is because you don't generate, like, look at the difference in the opener once I go in a pack that I have 2 or 3 demonic cores to begin with. The difference is crazy big. If I could begin every single pack with 2 or 3 demonic cores, maybe they should make the duration of demonic core like being 60 seconds to make it easier to juggle in between. I feel like that will solve a lot of problems. Make them no duration easy? Sure. Wait, what? What are those two mobs here? Two mobs? Don't tell me we're gonna play two mobs into two mobs. Alright, bro, I'm popping cooldowns.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What is the tank doing? Bro, get in! What is this two mobs outside? Get inside the chapel, bro. Come on. No, you just need to go inside. What is this? What the fuck is that taunt? Go inside the chapel line. Inside the chapel. Oh my god. Inside the chapel, bro. Inside line. What are we doing? Just.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god. What the hell was that? No wonder people left. Understandably so. Jesus. Two mobs into two mobs into two mobs. It's good to learn, but not to learn on a 15. Learning on a 15 is like trying to learn on a 15 midnight. Pretty much is like 20-ish scaling as the Warrior in Season 3. That's like going to a plus 20 for the first time on live servers and be like, oh, I'm learning the spec or learning the pools. Yeah, not gonna happen. Like people expect you to know that you cannot play 2 or 3 mobs in kind of kill levels though. You just can't. Like at minimum is 1-2 packs, but 2-3 mobs is just it's laughable, you know. What do we think about? I mean, Outlaw Rogue didn't change at all, bro. Like, the only difference in Outlaw Rogue, I was gonna play Outlaw. The only difference in Outlaw Rogue is that they got out of buff by 20%, but Blade Flurry got nerfed by 22%. So your AoE is gonna be pretty much unchanged. You're gonna do the same AoE damage, give or take the same. But your single target will be 20% better. Which still sucks. Because you were doing negative damage before, so now you're gonna be like, okay, ST. Subro got slight buffs, very slight buffs. We can try one Subro key. What else? Yeah, we already played Unholy DK, Lando. Unholy DK fucking cooked. It was pretty good. We're just trying to play the specs that got buffed. We can try Pharaoh. Alright. Do we try Pharaoh, guys? Sorry guys, I'm back. I was talking on the phone. They're gonna install me air conditioning, and the guy said he'll be coming next week, so we're just trying to, trying to work out the schedule, see what I need to prepare for the guys once they're here. So what are we trying actually? Yeah, I feel like so Asa Rogue got buffed on single target. Outlaw Rogue got buffed on single target. Subro got buffed overall everywhere. So maybe we should try one Subro key. Try one Subro key. Check out the buffs. Let me actually ask Casual. We didn't try and enhance. No. We did not try and enhance yet. Let me check. 1 second. I can. I think we can schedule enhance for tomorrow, dude. I can fuel it. I can fuel the enhanced pump for tomorrow. Which key, guys? Academy again. All Guitar Academy. Just give me 1 second, Ace. Fuck. Let's try some rock gaming, boys. What's Russell playing? Demo. Versatility. Uh, Holy! Subbroke does 0 damage. Any flavor of the month reroller in the chat? Any 0 damage specs in the chat? Rerolling sub right now? Don't, bro. Do not do that. Those Blizzard default nameplates, brother, you wish. That's all I'm gonna say, you wish they were. Like, the spec does good burst damage. But that's about it though. Sorry guys, back.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Phone call. I'm gonna come back, don't worry. Is it not worth eviscerate with the buff you get in a week? It depends. I think it depends how many targets you're fighting. I don't think there's yet APO for the Silver Oak, right? It might be worth using it on, let's say, 4 or 5 targets. I think everybody's experimenting with whatever they can right now. Because, once again, it's beta. You don't know what's good, what's bad, what's the most optimal play. You just log in, click buttons, see what does good damage, see what doesn't do good damage. Think about it. That's it. That's about it. Um, Holy. This guy's absolutely smoked me. What happened to the boss HP, dude? What did Demonology Warlock do? Why the heck am I not doing enough damage? Have not tried Outlaw as yet, but neither of them got changed dramatically. They only got better single target, both of them. That's pretty much it. That's all they got. Which is not bad though. I mean, Outlaw got around 20% more single target. Asaro got about... what? Like around 10% maybe better single target? The AoE didn't change for neither of them. Subrook is the only spec that got buffed AoE and single target wise. I think it was like 5-7%, which is not bad, you know. Unlucky boys. Maybe it's worth. I'm gonna try now to consume the mark one at a time. Let's see if that's gonna do more damage. To all the time consume the mark. Even on like 20 targets. That Stoker marked this like nothing almost in damage. Very unlucky. Maybe if they buff the explosion damage. That Stalker mark is not that high of my overall damage. It's just not that high. Da, 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 da. The damn boys. And here I was expecting a rogue to do some damage. I mean, it does slightly better than last week. But sub should be buffed even more. It's okay though. Hopefully Blizzard will realize their mistake and they're gonna nerf mages too. They'll be like, oh, you know what, guys? We fucked up. And we would like to ask you for forgiveness. This time around, boys, I'm Team Rogue. Team Rogue. Buff them. Buff rogues. But to be honest with you, fire mage also really doesn't do insane damage. Like fire mage doesn't really do insane single target. Why is that? Don't worry, she's dead. Uh, I don't think you can come though. Ace, please don't go to the boss. Ace, don't go to the boss. Do I feel much difference after testing all the classes? Does the pruning... I mean, you can feel the pruning. Not on every spec, but in most of them you can. Like, some classes actually got harder. Like a Red Paladin, for example, will be likely harder in Midnight compared to the other 10. Windwalker Monk, unfortunately, does not do that good. They buffed the boss HP? Why is this guy not dying? This guy does not do enough single target. Please, bro. A little bit of ST. Very disappointing. I'm pretty disappointed with rogues so far. It seems like us are likely to be blasting the most out of all the rogues. Rotation in Silver Rogue looks very simple. Nothing like the Water Tin. Tuning wise, so far, pretty undertuned. Currently playing Deathstalker. Majority, like I tried to do more eviscerates just to get my death mark pop, but my death mark doesn't do. I don't know, bro. It just doesn't do enough damage. Death mark. I mean, I expected it to be. All right, boys. I think it's time for you, for your boy to hit the gym. It's time to hit the gym, guys. It's been a good several hours of testing, but be back tomorrow for more testing and more playing. But I think for now I'm gonna take a small break, guys. Thank you everybody for watching the stream. I wish you amazing afternoon, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Let's host Vicman meanwhile. Yeah, it's time for me to hit the gym, dude.
Yes, seat is a good example of a key. We like the idea of this. I'm a fan of it, at least. It means I get to actually test my talent properly. Hello, Pet, going to you for the raid. I see you're gonna go off now. Maybe play again later, or something. Or tomorrow, probably. More realistically, since I doubt you're gonna log again today. Unless you're gonna fix characters, probably. Let's go seat and see how it feels.